Gosh, I'm starting every stream muted these days, but we made it. We have arrived only a minute behind schedule. The YouTube interface, the go live button, does not show up until your specific one. Hey, good morning, Illustrious. Good morning, good morning. What is the plan? The plan is we have to $1 million man our girl, the plague doctor. We murdered her and we need to bring her back. So I think that's the plan. I feel terrible for Katniss. The Discord event says still in mourning, but then this morning rolled around and I was like, you know what? We can rebuild her. So with that in mind, let's bring up the Darkest Dungeon. I want to see, what are my stats looking like these days? Ooh. Oh, there's achievements in here now. That's neat. Defeat the final boss. Excuse me, I did this. So it is literally a it is literally allusion to the 80s drama The $1 Million Man, where what was his name? Hold on, let's find it because this is too good. Steve Austin. There we go. His name was Steve Austin, and he was in the military, and there's a terrible accident, and it like destroyed his whole body. Like it tore off one of his arms, one of his legs, and so they said, we can rebuild him. We can make him better, stronger, faster. So that is the illusion. But anyways, I did this. I defeated the final boss of the Stygian Blaze Equipped. Pretty sure. But anyways, I wanted to just check out here. So we have a I need a calculator. 72 divided by 95. So you have like a 75% win rate. We should tank that. we should definitely tank that. So with that in mind, let's
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
All right, let's see. We're all good. All right, let me. That was a stinging partial defeat there. We, as you can see, we're down a few heroes, survived to the end. Normally this is an 8 for us, but we killed our Plague Doctor, probably one of our earliest members of the squad, and fully memoried. So we picked up a few things, but we also lost a few things. So let's see.
The more they have to hold on to.
I consider it a defeat. Most foul. Let's see. So let's see what do we have on offer this time around. Ooh, we have crit for the Hellion, which I said I wanted. We could get stress resist here. What did I say I wanted here though? I want damage on any junior. Sahar could also take the crit. Basically, everybody wants the crit. is what I'm feeling. So, who gets it first? I think probably our Hellion should get it first. Right, because our Hellion still needs damage too. Wow, we just need damage on a lot of heroes. What is the... There's one thing that we... Right, so we have fire resist. Fire resist on any is also pretty good. Actually, maybe fire resist here is better than damage. Yeah. All right, I'm going to put Spring Rain there.
For a moment in the light of distant days.
Just because it makes her Arsonist path a little less scary. But then I think I will bestow upon Silver Eyes the crit. Hey, Lo, how's it going? That I gotta say, like seeing it on the camera here, which by the way we changed our camera angle, Lo, if you haven't seen it. this is the new deal, and you are right there. So trying out something new. But yeah, the Alden Ponder looks like a pretty solid, decent attempt at an emote. So feeling good about that. But yeah, so I think those. Let's see. I locked in crit there. Okay, so I think we're good. Let's go put the training wheels back on. And maybe what we'll do is mix up things a little bit. And we could go with a torch for this run. Is that a crazy thought? I kind of want to try out.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
I kind of want to try out the Rot Squad. Love me the Rot Squad. What was the Rot Squad?
The university's resources were impressive, and yet
I think it was Grave Robber, Plague Doctor,
firsthand
Leper.
the crossroads. Wait by the lantern
And
light,
Flage.
and welcome what help may come.
Now let's see. Are you a monarch? You are a monarch. You're always a monarch now. Ah, that drives me crazy. Let's see. Look at this. Look, we're gonna need a name this hero. So who do we have on it? We have Rose, Legion, Rusty, Silver Eye, Moth, Jarvis, Illustrious, Innie, Scrake, T-Hunter, and we need to replace her name at some point too.
Avarice slips unseen into the
Yeah, this is the Rot Squad. I dig it. Now, do we like... We don't like Nightsworn. But I also really don't like her being slow. So I think it's got to be Deadeye. What is the change to Poison Dart? Rot Squad is my favorite. There's a DD2 streamer I've been following ever since I was doing the Grand Slam runs. He's been doing Grand Slam runs for 6 months nonstop. He finally got to the final act and died on the lungs. Oh man, that is heartbreaking. What who is this streamer? I don't mind you you tossing out a shout out. Let's see. So Flashing Daggers gets Mariner Hawk. And is he doing like Stygian Cycle? Or just Cycle, or let's see. We'll put you. We're gonna stick with Scourge here. Stygian Cycle. Yeah, my early attempts at Stygian Cycle were pretty brutal. You're a lurker with a bum leg. Alright, well. Let's get this person out. That's a tough one. All right, let's get this going. We're gonna need a name for our new Plague Doctor. Lo, you don't seem to be on the squad, so if you want the venerable position of my favorite hero type, let me know.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
That is some next level capacity for suffering, Lo. That's for sure. Not a single break. Now, how often is he streaming Darkest Dungeon? Is it like a weekly thing? Okay, I need to switch up. We need to switch up her stuff. Every day? That doesn't feel healthy. See, that would have been dead if Small Toy was in the house. Just saying. Oh, we do have Intimidate. Every day for 6 months. Yeah, I might just die. Like, I might actually just keel over dead. That's the stuff of nightmares.
but deadly all the same.
Woo. Spicy.
Promising development.
Enjoy. I mean, that is the way to be, right? It's not about anything other than the company that you're keeping. But holy smokes, still, like, I feel like I would just get, like, what's his average success rate? Like, is he consistently making it pretty far, or, like, you know, is his win rate like decent? Ooh, little touching dirges there. Maybe we should revisit our Stygian cycle dreams.
Familiar nonetheless.
This is the first time getting to the final act. Is a Sagear too aggressive to pick up on such a short run? I'm always a little torn about that. Do we have any nasty... Nervous... Melodophobic, blundering, and book burner? Ooh, big oof. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of clean up with that. Melodophobic going away is huge. This team. So are we may go... Heroes gain plus speed and minus that. Enemies gain increased dot resist and can gain a positive token. Corpse Light seems not very fun. I don't know. There's something about the torches that just feel painful. We could go Shrieker and pick up a Sagear and just be rich. We have a decent crew for Shrieker. I want to pick up one of these two. I think Trinket Organizer might be the better pick. Let's see if that pays off or not.
In roads yet untraveled.
We get a crow's nest we don't really care about, but we'll do that.
Cities burn. All that
Now we have to remember
knowledge
that
ash on the
this team is exceptionally good at killing the librarian, but our plague grenade is going to be a lot less effective than it once was. And that goes for basically everything. We don't really care about the Intimidate upgrade. Deathless upgrade is nice. That gives us a little safety. And we went Deadeye, so maybe we pick up Throne Dagger. We're gonna need to switch up some skills too here. I'm gonna grab Purge. I don't think we need more. Which means we can have Sepsis on. We probably should have... Maybe we should go for Necrosis first. We're no longer a Lunge Pirouette crew. So we'll go with something like that. And then... I don't even remember the last time that I switched up the skills on my Plague Doctor. Oh, the humanity. Alright. There's no easy way to tell what... Oh, here we go. What memories you have. Oh, we need Small Toy on her, too. Ouch. I didn't realize Rose was one off on Small Toy. So we have nobody... Do you have Small Toy? Oh, we need so many Small Toys. That's a bit painful, but... We'll do that, and then I think we're good to go. Hey, Rose! I was just saying, you need a small toy. How are you doing?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined. And
Okay, so we can't miss the dude. We have, are we broke? We're not really broke. So I'd like to go to that hospital. Let's go left-hand side so we at least get that. Yeah, that works. Hey, thank you, Lo. Always a pleasure. Oh yeah, we're the rot squad at the moment. Rose. What did I just pick up there? Oh, I didn't use the Songbook of Touching Dirges. That was a bit of a missed opportunity. Potentially could have also bought some food. Oh, Hoarder. Hello. There's our swig. Womp womp. And an uncommon seashell. Dang. Could have been something. Wahoo!
of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Swing and a miss. We still got that backline devastation that makes you go, hmm. Hey, question. How's it going?
Measured and steady.
What's new and exciting? Doing all right. Doing all right. Ooh, what are you debugging today? What's got the bugs? We have the kill regardless, so I'm going to do this. Let's see. We can keep his blind token off and do Plague Doctor and skill to remove blind. That's an interesting thought. Let's get a little bit of a heal. Oh, I guess we could get a death fight too. There was that weird delay there. I was using Google Drive to publicly host images on a dozen education technology modules I created. And they suddenly stopped loading. So I'm using GitHub now. That's probably an upgrade, I think. All things being equal, I think Google Drive as a hosting option is not necessarily its intended purpose. Let's see. I think let's do a stagecoach item. But I presume it also worked relatively well.
Eager to ply his trade.
Surgeons mixed. Produce some restorative seems good. But yeah, migrating between services like that can be a real pain in the butt.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
So let's see.
Requires attention.
We don't like blundering. We don't really like selfish either. So I'm gonna go a little hard there. Medicine chest would have been nice, but for this first boss, I think we're okay as is. Put some of those there. Emboldening Vapors, I believe, is the one you're thinking about. Holy healing, Batman.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, yeah, and Lustrous? What have you been, oh, man.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Does this, if I hit this back, it's immune to moves. Never mind. Server configs are like, back when I worked at Google, that was a common observation, was that the worst and most common bugs were configuration based.
An unavoidable end.
Like more so than like errors in code or anything like that. The place that you're gonna find real significant bugs that create outages, etc., is 100% in server config. Let's just light everybody up.
Malaise, measured and steady.
You're doing that, or that is the that's the other source of bugs. Either is probably true.
The smallest variable can make all the
Both.
difference.
Both either. Yeah, I hear ya. God, the resists are killing me here. I want to get some heals on our leper before we go too much further. This guy's dead in 2. Probably should have used a Solemnity just for the stress healing. I think that's the first time I've won that fight without killing any of the barricades. Ooh, nice set of stuff there.
And necessary.
Little sad we didn't have the baubles for any of the things that I wanted.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
I was hoping for the crit, but looks like we will secure the kill there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's see if we can do that. Spooky scary. We're hoping we can push down to deathless here. This guy's definitely very dead. But yeah, if this fight could go long enough that we get a deathless here, that would be just about perfect. But maybe hard to do. Always, Rose. Always. Breaking their own body.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We're not going to get there.
Lethality writ large.
But hopefully he gets a nice big hit here. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Yeah. No joy, but that's okay.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the
Enlightened Element and Greater Bouncer's Belt is pretty sick, though. The only person fast enough to take advantage of that is you, I think. Too many assistance encounters in this region, for sure. Picking up some food, though. Don't mind that. I'd like to do one of these, too, because they took a hit. I'd rather combat items. Maybe we get something that helps with the librarian. I'd say yeah, actually. I would use that on the librarian. Because I'm not going to use smoke bombs on the librarian. That's a waste. Oh, this is the lair, Rose. And we want the lair. We want to take down the librarian. Teach him a lesson. Never mess with the Rot Squad. So it is known. So it is written.
beware what awaits you inside. The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy.
The flare is going super fast.
And insight.
So unfortunately we focus him. This guy's going to move forward. I'd be impressed if we got this kill. I am impressed. I kind of wish I had uprated Necrosis.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
He's gonna, yeah, he's gonna re-dodge. Ah, no, he didn't. Okay, that's good. Time to start hammering home on the solemnities here. Even though we're not going to get any healing out of it, let's clean up some stress. We could have done Magnesium Rain. It would have been very likely to sort things out.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Could have gotten a nice heal out of Necrosis there, but...
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Onward and upward. I think we go for her, because even though she's going to get a chance to act, I think we'll probably get both of these dead with these. Yep. Roasted and roasted. I was gonna say we have the offer of a rare hit from our leper. Obviously, the dodge will foul it up.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This guy's been hitting surprisingly gently. That's good, because that means we have a Deathless, assuming we move our Grave Robber back. The weeks are good there, and then we want to keep him below half, so we get a nice Deathless. All right, we should clean this up quite nicely. That's the stuff. I kind of feel like crits should take a second death armor off, but crits are already pretty strong. All right, couldn't be much healthier going into the librarian. Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal. Hot Diggity Daffodils. Unabridged edition is not the one that we want, but this is always a little scary.
Must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
We don't like having the descending order because it means that once this one goes down, he is very quick to cause problems. Landing that, though, helps a lot. You've never seen me face the Antiquarian? Really? I assure you I have fought plenty of Antiquarians. I do usually spend my money, though. How bad, that's actually pretty bad. Yeah, those spores are actually pretty sick. Ooh, that is nasty. Good thing with stand is flexible. Hey, Scienth. Welcome to stream. I don't know that I've seen you here before. Maybe I missed you though. You probably show up all the time, and I always say that, and you're like, this guy. he never pays attention.
Steady yourself.
Ouchie. We're getting really bad RNG on dodges. We have a lot of these, so I'm going to do that to be safe. But that's a kill. Hey RC, ooh, I should be showing up as live. That's distressing. Ah, you're a lurker, Saw. Nothing wrong with lurkers. Lurkers keep the lights on for folks like me. So I appreciate you saying hi. That's for sure. You monster, RC. You absolute monster. How could you? All right, so goal is for T-Hunter to hoover up some stress with Endure. Do you play Darkest Dungeon too, or are you just an innocent spectator? Saw. I think this game is great to watch. It's just beautiful. Although, wow, the mastery for this region is feeling real rough and tumble. Did I equip Snappy Swig? I did not. Shame on me. Love the art style. Me too. I love the whole universe, I will say. Like, I never was, like, into Lovecraft type stuff before, but, like, it's just, the Darkest Dungeon art style is just so amazing. Hey, Sinnoh! We were just talking about the fact that, in the Discord, we were talking about the fact that the one of the Game Awards has just announced that The Last Spell is up for an award, but also, and perhaps more importantly, War Tales, which you upvoted in our game vote, was also on that same list, competing against it. So. So it's a tough category. We're currently playing 3 out of the 5 games that are up for the win. So clearly I'm doing something right, maybe. But yeah, it was Cobalt Core, Against the Storm, The Last Spell, War Tales, and Dune Spice something something. I'd give it to The Last Spell, personally. But I doubt that comes as much of a surprise to you and Lustrous. And I know which one you would pick, and you and I are potentially at odds on that one. I just feel like... I feel like The Last Spell is a very unique game for the time. Like, I think the world needed a game like The Last Spell at exactly the time that The Last Spell came out. Like, that's the way I feel. Like, that genre didn't have sufficient examples of kind of like high quality games in that genre, in that style. So it's the fan pick for me, but I have not. We've been talking a lot about Black Reliquary. I was surprised because I thought it was already out, but apparently it's still in beta. So when the 1.0 comes out of Black Reliquary, I think we'll be checking it out for sure. Yeah, so right now I guess I don't have access to it. Also, our stress has seen better days, but hopefully we can recoup and recover. Certainly have a lot of baubles now that we're leaving the place where all the good tokens are. I don't disagree with the uniqueness, but the scale and community engagement are on different scales. I totally agree, but I think sometimes Game Awards should be not entirely about commercial success. Jarvis picks up flawed release, don't really care. T-Hunter becomes a curmudgeon, I think, again, potentially. Do we have a feast in the house?
For wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Kind of a disappointing haul here. Very light on stress relief. We may have to gamble with some mop and buckets. I do think I'm going to Dirges, even though it's going to only make things worse. All right, 50-50, and we came out on the bum end of that one. I'll buy those.
Something to eat.
We can grab some pipe weeds to kind of alleviate things. Now, you need one of them here. You're at 8 speed, so we can't hit you with another one, which means you and Jarvis can take one. We're gonna be slow for one go around here.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So necrosis only does more damage. That's a bit disappointing. Solemnity is a potential option. But I think we might want to pick up Endure. Do we have a way that we're generating combo? Not really. So Sepsis would be a little hard to make work. Maybe grab Indiscriminate. It's not great, but...
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Anything else in here? So we could grab one of these and try and patch up this one relationship that's lagging, which is Jarvis and T-Hunter. Okay. Never unlucky. We have a little bit of this. Might as well put the trophy on.
Good. An improvement.
No reason not to grab those. Okay. We have nothing else that can... I guess, who has the bum leg? I wish it said blocked by and who had it. Bum leg is on you, so we wouldn't be able to get a boxing gloves there. How far up did we get you? We got you to 13, so we're 1 off there. We're 2 off on 2 different ones, so let's assume that the relationship is going to carry fixing our stuff. So a 13 T-Hunter Jarvis. And then Rose also had a T-Hunter Rose. Okay. All right, I guess let's get going. Stress is looking a little bad. Relationships are looking a little good.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Not talking about commercial success, but developer engagement. Yeah, no, I mean, I see it. I certainly see it in Lustrous. I think it is interesting, because I think that the last spell came out of nowhere. But I guess so did Against the Storm. This is just Confession 1. We're knocking out a quick 1 because we need to our Plague Doctor died, so we need to rebuild them. That is the goal of this stream. Let's see. Vintage Collection would be nice. But we miss out on the Hoarder and a Hospital if we go Vintage Collection. I think we're better off, given our cash flow, which will be decent by the time we get back up there. Since we're going to the lair and our relationships are relatively good, I'm gonna go left and then right, and then we'll go assistance. This is nice. This also evens out our stress a bit. Yes. By the way, to those who are hanging out now, we do a pretty good job not killing a lot of our heroes, or maybe we do a pretty bad job depending on what you enjoy watching. But if you're at all interested in having naming rights on our Plague Doctor, now is the time. We rarely have openings, but we have one right now, and would love to have someone toss in their name or a name for for what we're working with. Let's see. So what's the play here? I guess we just do that. I can't promise she won't die a terrible death, but we'll try.
The fiend's strength doing
The I can fix her stream, indeed, Doppel. That's the second time someone said that it was the I can fix her. When I'm going for the Steve Austin $1 Million Man, it strikes me as very informative to the fact that I'm out of touch with this generation.
stupendous.
9 tokens first round. Never seen that before. I really love this team. I think this team comp is like my absolute favorite. Maybe I should have put this guy on Death's Door, but since this guy's already gone, I think it's time for us to just burn him to the ground. Do we have this have execute? Do we have execute? We have no. So I could kill this guy, or I can take 1 token off this guy and he goes anyways. So we might as well let this guy go, and not take the hit from this guy at all.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh yeah. The Rot Squad was Baru's go-to. I think it's insanely strong. I will cop to the fact that I think that this is one of the best. All right, get out of here, dude. Yeah, his riposte animation is pretty awesome. His prison, apply to attackers, doesn't really appeal to me. Strangelove, I feel like we once had an occultist named Dr. Strangelove. Let's see. So we go left, then right. Did he use bumper crop for all of them, or just the final one, Sinnoh? Because bumper crop, that's risky business. Ooh, snappy swig, coming in clutch. Gotcha.
But deadly all
The prison is flagellum only, I believe. Unfortunately. Sadly. Last one for sure. Nice. Yeah, we're already basically low stress, so let's just zap this guy.
another impediment.
Yeah, otherwise I think it would be extremely potent. Now, when Baru did his Stygian run, but for a long time he was trying to do Stygian Fresh Start, or was it just Fresh Start? Maybe it was just Fresh Start cycle. I don't remember which. But did he ever succeed at that one? Because that was ambitious, to say the least.
A calculated generosity.
Deathless is so stupid. I mean,
Nonetheless.
yes, there's quite a bit of Into the Breach on the channel, actually, Saw. If you go back, there's a playlist of Into the Breach. I really enjoyed it. I guess I didn't play that much of it, like, compared to some of the other games that we play on the channel. I didn't go too crazy with Into the Breach, but we definitely played, like, maybe 20 hours.
Weakens and wanes.
Didn't have a chance to keep up with his exact stuff. I feel like I would have seen a tweet from him if he had done it.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I think I'd have. It's interesting though, because like when I was doing Stygian runs, I decided at some point that the Alchemist Plague Doctor was too squishy for my taste, and I'm wondering if the same determination was made by Baru, and if as a result he went with. I guess we got to get you dead first. If he went with Surgeon or if he went with Wanderer. I kind of feel like Wanderer might be a good call.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
What did I put on you? Didn't put... Where did I put Smoldering Hymnal? Oh, I put it back here. Probably better on you. I'm going to try and get the weak tokens here to deal with Slay the Flashing Blade slightly.
Mental, but deadly all the same. Excellent work.
For securing the kill, I think that's faster. I was wrong. I remembered that he used Man-at-Arms instead of Leper, I think. Barrison was just too good in the early... Yes, he certainly was. Let's see. So I will do this because I want to get to the Deathless.
Intended to.
So I'm fine with that, and then I tend to feel that getting the weak tokens, if we can land them, is the best thing to do.
Bravo.
Now, we would have to do 10 with this hit. It's very unlikely that we do. We want him to go low without going all the way down.
This road cannot
Dear Deathless. And now we just want to go to town. The Leper, as far as tanks go, I generally think of as like I think they are the single best tank in the game. We're going to take 4. That's fine. We'll take 4 and we'll finish it off. A little cleanup at the end there.
persistence will
Yeah, the Man-at-Arms has had a pretty significant fall from grace in my eyes. Like, still strong, certainly, but not nearly on the same level. Let's see. So we don't really have... So I think Smoldering Hymnal is better here. We could toss Stone Mount there. I think we'll probably toss Stone Mount here. Actually, maybe Bugle is better here. Yeah, kind of sad he had to go down. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, it's mostly not getting the defense off of upgraded, his upgraded riposte attack feels pretty tough, but gain when missed stun. Pretty unlikely to have any impact, but I don't think we need it either.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world.
The Arbalist. I loved the Arbalist. Oh, Abomination. Okay. The Arbalist was just so strong. I was surprised, but ABO would not stand for Arbalist. I gotcha. Yeah, so I have had I've had some mixed feelings about the Abomination. I think were you here when I've talked about my I did not like the Abomination in Darkest Dungeon 1, but I love thematically the Abomination. Like, I think they're incredibly cool, but I think that the implementation of them was bad. So there's a whole run on my channel, Rose, of Darkest Dungeon 1 where I'm playing Pitch Black Dungeon, which is my my favorite mod for the original Darkest Dungeon. There's like 150 episodes or something like that of it on the channel. So it exists. It's there. But yeah, so the thing about the Abomination is I didn't like that you didn't have to make decisions about... Maybe just try and kill you? Yeah, I guess we do. I didn't like that you didn't have to make decisions about skills because they only had the 8 skills and you had access to half of them depending on your form. What I think they should do is I think they should give them a full complement of skills where some of them are strong in one form and some of them are strong in the other, but where you can pick where you have to pick kind of the dynamics of, are you focusing on them being a transformed hero mostly, or are you focused on them being a not transformed hero? I think that would be a much more interesting dynamic. But yeah, it was very, very hard to play with them. Charlatan of Contagion is my actual vote for the Plague Doctor. That, I wish we could do names that long, but that name is too long for comfort. We would not be able to make it work. Let's see, we can get ourselves a quick scout or a wheel back. We don't need the wheel, so we'll take the scout. I think we already knew everything. Yeah, we did. And then we're going to go hospital to hoarder to lair. But yeah, I think that the Abomination needed a bit more dynamics because it was like they were always the same character and there was no flexibility. Relationships are looking pretty good. We T-Hunter and Paracelsus need a little bit of love. But other than that, we're cruising. And also the strongest Abomination skill from my perspective was their whips, chain whip stun, which you didn't need to transform for, which was a little rough. Little rough in the sense that it was so good. Do we care about flawed release on you? Still nice to crit occasionally. But what do we have here? I might pick up... We don't really need the stress heal, do we? No, we don't. We're about to go to the Hoarder. We might pick up like some linseed oil or something.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
We have not fought the Warlord. He was a dot dealer, crowd control, and if he needed transform. See, when I feel like, here's the thing, Sino. Like when I felt like when I transformed the leper, they did not get significantly stronger, which was always like really frustrating from my perspective. Okay, you are roasted. Like their skills just got more awkward. If length is an issue, I guess RC is the only option. Well, RC, you do not have someone on the squad, so I would be very happy to name them after you. Like I said before, there is no better hero to be than the Plague Doctor, my beloved.
Lethality writ large.
So yeah, if you want it, you just say the word, RC, and you got it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Also, I don't like that necrosis skips corpses.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
I mean, they were probably the longest running member of the team, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Kind of don't want you to die until it's your turn. Okay, we got it. And I don't think we're getting a heal.
This wound
So
has been tended to.
I also just gave him those shackles with reduced transformation stress overall, and you just had to lock in stress-reducing quirks. Then he smacks. And just added up the damage trinkets worked well. I mean, I don't know. Like, nothing about what you just said I think is unreasonable. I never found him, even with all that investment, to be... Like, that's a lot to build around, from my perspective.
Greater threats await those.
I wanted him to have a little more dynamics, I guess. Let's see. We can definitely buy a few trinkets. But yeah, I think there's a potential to create a really cool abomination, and I would love to see it happen. I think that selecting your skills is just a super important facet of the game. So I really, really want to see them allowing that to happen. Okay, so early experiments is nice. But we don't currently have a noxious item. Do we? No, I don't think we do. And you're not selling a noxious item, are you? No. We'll buy the roast pig. We'll buy the smoke bombs. We're broke. We'll buy early experiments just in case. And then armory key. It's a good one. We're not really going to have another opportunity to buy stuff, so I'll grab it. And we'll put that there. That there. Alright, well, we're certainly broke.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, the Musketeer / Arbalist was very strong in the first game. Hope that they make a comeback. But right now, I kind of feel like ranged backline damage dealers with mark synergy like that is relatively well covered. Let's see, who can you take a hit with? Rose? All right, there it is. We need to... Let's see. Do we have combat items that will help with pushing back? Not really, actually.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
Huh. This is going to be an interesting general. We're going to have to be a little careful. All the melee characters are already added. Yeah, no, I guess you're right, yeah. Actually, I guess we have a lot of pushback.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Except for the abomination. Yeah, that's true. This guy got roasted.
And wanes.
Might as well weaken up one of these guys. I think this guy's dead before his next turn, so no point in hitting them. Oh, are we really one off? We are one off. Humph. Still really happy about the job done with Crusader. Just feels like a really well-made character. Yeah, 100%. I would agree. I think they did an amazing job. I think the Duelist is very interesting too. The Duelist is, as far as like new characters go, I think a very interesting, very dynamic character. Let's just get this guy killed. Man, Lurker was such an exciting trait to get back when the torch actually, like, locked at 1. Oh, what a happy memory. I think the expectations were much higher on the Crusader, though, so I'm glad they nailed it. You can't mess with our boy. Oh, what's that, Sinnoh? I'm curious.
A brilliant conclusion.
Popular through mods, you say? I didn't play enough with the mods to really have a good handle. We had the perfect necrosis, but yeah, Doppel. I think what they've said though is that their goal is to bring back all or nearly all, I think. What are you? You're taking 7. You're at 6. All right, we can do this then. Full AoE it. Let's see if we can get a weaken. I know it's low percentage chance, but...
A slow dissection.
Shield Breaker. Yes. I think Shield Breaker would be super fun. I never liked the dreams, though. Like that dynamic, I felt like changed the game a little too much.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Casual 49-point heal. And we're out.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah, I'd love to see Shield Breaker, for sure. It was good storytelling. I think my issue with locking in place is pretty good. We don't need to not be in place. But my issue with the Shield Breaker was very much that the dreams like changed the game in kind of an awkward way. Like having to play around them was a very big ask. Oh, resisting the blight there feels really bad. A crit blight, no less. Oh, and the blind doesn't work? Game. All right, this is a good configuration for us.
A breakthrough.
Okay, 2 blinds, no joy. Fair enough. So he just went. I think we push it all back now. That is a terrible soil stirs. Like, that's really, truly awful. All right, we're gonna...
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, so now do we push back fully? Yeah, I don't think there's any way we avoid doing a pushback. Our DPS is not fast enough, so we might as well zero everything out, and then hopefully we have some fast people going, and we can get the last 2 pushed back, so we're only enduring 1. We will not. Bummer. Okay. The weak helping out there was good. The Falconer. Yeah. I remember this Falconer you speak of. Okay, we don't want to push back anymore now. God, that has just never landed, has it? Where are you at, Snappy Swig? All right, if we get those anyways. We took a bit of abuse here, for sure. Do I think we have the kill anyways? I don't know. This is a bit of greed, for sure. I think we just eat the... Yeah. I think we get the full heal, and then we eat the nightmare. Alright. That was pretty good. So, okay, so let me go back to this. So, alright, we take all that. While running through the doesn't matter which one, you can approach a group of bandits from the flock. And their slave handlers. Now, for the really cool mechanic, you can encounter them, and there is a possibility that they will have a hostage who will mark himself, stress you, and obviously you should not deal damage to them. Interesting. So wait, so the flock is like an enemy collective. Let's see, we can get 3 stress healing, and we get 2 fights over here. I think this is better. So the flock is part of is like an enemy faction that pairs up. Oh, ambush is annoying here.
Bravo.
Oh, that ignores guard if you're stealthed. Let's just reduce some stress. Yeah, like the bloodsuckers. Interesting. Wait, does this always... This ignores regardless of that? Wow, okay. I didn't realize that the Throne Dagger upgraded always ignored. That's nice. And there's more. Interesting.
Agony by accumulation.
What is our stress resist right now on you? It's 25 plus you have the memory, right? Yeah, so 35%. We've gotten pretty lucky.
A brilliant conclusion.
And right now I'm just slow playing it because she does all the work and the rest seems all good. Like I genuinely don't know that it's worth even trying to hit into this guy. I guess we do, but oh, I guess okay. I guess I got rid of that. Oh yeah, because her attack takes it off too. That's interesting. All right, doesn't matter. You're dead. That's the way to do that fight. I never realized.
An unexpected find.
When you encounter them and succeed to handle them, your characters participated in the killing of the members of the flock get the marked by the flock quirk. Oh, interesting. So do they become hunted and essentially start to have that dynamic too? This is a very low mastery run. Ah, that's very cool. It's a very smart set of mechanics, Sinnoh. I like that. Food or in items? I'll just take food. Well, if our stress on this run is any indication, we are kind of strong.
Stupendous.
Didn't quite get there. Have they said anything about incorporating modded ones, or do you think that the person who made the original Falconer mod is probably already working on it, and they don't want to steal their thunder? I kind of feel like that's a pretty tricky thing for Red Hook. They probably don't want to. They probably don't want to make mods that they're worried that the mod authors, when they start supporting modding, will make. I think it's the Marvin CO, best made mod. But he also worked for a really long time on that mod. It's like the flagship. Got it. Yeah, so one of the people who worked on... So, for my money, the overhaul mod Pitch Black Dungeon was the most interesting and transformative mod in the game. And Red Hook actually hired the creator of that, Maester Silvio. They actually hired him. And he became part of the dev team, and was part of the Darkest Dungeon 2 dev team. So, yeah. So they hired the guy for that particular mod. I haven't heard any rumblings of whether they've done that for other mod authors. So, you know, it's like it's one of those interesting things. But you know, they certainly were paying attention to the community. That's for sure. Ah, almost. Almost got the guy dead to rights. I'm astounded. This team is... I know it's only Act 1, but this team is cruising.
In crisis, no gain is in...
I do feel like this team has a hard time with the lungs. Not really, actually. As long as we get Rose popping off... I think it's not too bad. Certainly don't need the wax inoculants. I'll eat my words on that one, but... And then we did use up smoke bombs, so we'll grab those smoke bombs. Look at the freaking stuff that we have been had bestowed upon us. This is kind of insane. Oh yeah, Firaxis did, and the Pitchback Black Dungeon of XCOM, from my perspective, was the Long War mod, which is it Pavonis Interactive? They went as far as starting their own company around that, and Long War 2 was an officially sanctioned mod that Firaxis collaborated with the creators of the original mod. So, to say the least, there is definitely a lot of, I think, game developers that appreciate the... you're blind, so let's not. Should have reblinded him. Long War was so good, RC. It really was. I was never good enough at it, but it was just so fun. Like that is a hard... Long War was a hard mod, to say the least. Hard mod to beat. I had to save scum pretty intensely to survive it at all. Let's see. Okay, so you're not necessarily roasted. We have so many of these, I'm just gonna spend some.
The unrelenting application of violence.
You got it, RC. Yes, I assumed that was the case, but I will do it. In fact, let's do it right now. Let us wait no longer. RC3. Newest member. Now, as a reminder, we do still have one more person with naming rights. We did not name our duelist. So we may need to figure that out at some point. The Farmstead DLC? Really? My recollection was that they are still employed by Red Hook and are part of the team. But maybe I'm misremembering. You did an Iron Man Long War run? No idea the difficulty? I mean, ooh, that is a lot. Let's see. Well, let's roll the dice again on this. Ooh. That was a lot of aggregate healing.
This wound, at least, has been tended
I mean,
to.
I feel like at one point as a test, I tried doing a Long War on like the easiest mode, and it was still too hard for me to be able to do Iron Man. But maybe we need to go back and take a look at that. It's certainly in the game suggestions. It's on the list. Let's see. We'll do that. Well, yeah. So I mean, let me look him up really quickly, just so I'm not speaking out of turn. Okay, so currently, Maester Silvio, the creator of Pitch Black Dungeon, is listed as the CEO and dev at Microraptor Games. Huh? Yeah. So I don't know. I know that they worked closely with Red Hook, but maybe they went their own way. I would play any game they developed, because I still think that Pitch Black Dungeon made so many good choices with the design and how they modulated the game. Well, poetry is nothing to sneeze at. It could be. I thought he had a hand in DD2, but maybe that was only in my head. The Yips is annoying on RC, for sure. Let's see, what do we got in the Provisioner? I want the Greek Fire. I should probably buy the songbooks. Thunderclaps are really good for business too. Let's see who are our we're Tempting Goblet, which is a little boo hiss. RC and T Hunter, you two are struggling. Okay, you're no longer struggling. So everybody's looking pretty good now, I think. We'll do that. Oh, Illustrious. You are being sabotaged, most foul. Let's see. We don't need any of those. None of those are really anything. Do we have anyone that... So 1 Pip, Rose, and Jarvis. Yep, Rose and Jarvis look like the candidate. There we go. How much master do we get? Not very much again.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We'll grab Sepsis, Punish, and Noxious.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond.
That's a terrifying thought. A server having diarrhea is the stuff of nightmares, to be sure. All right. Last 40 minutes, we've been cruising, doing that thing we do. Okay, we just need to use the rest of that stuff. All right, let's get going. Into the mountain we go. Only 2 relationships. Dang. That was a low roll, to be sure. But yeah, the Rot Squad is doing work. Yes, RC is officially our new plague doctor. We're gonna try not to get him killed.
At last, the great singer.
We get tempting gobleted. Boo hiss. I might actually take some smelling salts into the final boss of this region. Yeah, I don't think I would run Alchemist for Stygian. Maybe Wanderer is the correct pull. Because I don't think it's worth... I went Surgeon when we were doing our Stygian runs. Our Stygian cycle attempts, that is. Well, that's convenient. We do take a bit more stress, for sure. Oh, that resist. I should have saved that for the Cardinal anyways, if we're being honest. Don't care about that much. I'll save the other one for the Cardinal here, I think, too. It's gonna take a second for this thing to get killed, so let's...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, we need to start getting some stress off of there.
Lethality writ large. Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, that was a mistake. I should have put sepsis on the board. Doesn't matter if we hit with that, so we should do this. Oh yes, Jarvis is just taking hits to the face like an absolute pro. Oh, the resist is so huge there. Try and get a bit of extra stress healing here. I was expecting to be able to use Necrosis. Obviously, that didn't happen. But we get out in one piece. A little bit of stress still to manage.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
If you're mashing Dead by Daylight. I've never played Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, we don't have a second. That's right, there's no Cardinal in Act 1. How quickly I forget. So let's see. So we'll just slap that there. That's not particularly useful, I don't think. Put that there. I think there's more healing to be on the safe side. I mean, some smelling salts could be good. Maybe we'll do that. Yes, I have definitely heard of Dead by Daylight.
The Caligula's cathedral.
And I think I've even watched people play it. Okay, so this is a great setup for us. Melee being the first lockout is not the end of the world. It's actually, that's a good one for us. Range is the first locket we want to ice. Jarvis is just going to do withstand. That's all. Who can I use this on right now? Okay, I can just use it for speed. We don't need speed. We will eventually see some stuns come out, so... God, everybody is just also targeting our backliner. Unpleasant. Denial of Reason is a great second stress. $14 and $7. We're moving pretty quick on them. Let's get started on the third locket. Yeah, because I think we're every hit going here. I should use a heal before it's too late. And then you're already dead. You're not dead though, so let's do that. All right, Sinnoh. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, swing there just to get the taunt up. Take the pressure off a little bit. Our poet is not going to get stunned. Dead by Daylight is the type of game where the players rate killers not by their effectiveness, but by who the players will romance. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Let's see. Alright, we'll swap you two. Okay, not bad. Yeah, they got a thing for rank 4, it seems. Look at that. The smelling salts come in handy. And the most important thing here, I think, is just to keep us off of falling apart. They're not making it easy. Denial of Reason again? Wow, okay. Okay, this guy's one off.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We definitely took our time with we should use this heal while we still can, because once the arms locket dies, we're done on that front. Okay, Denial of Fortitude. So rest of the fight, we will not be healing. So I'm glad we did what we did. I think the safest thing to do here is suck a bit of stress there. All right, and then we're done. We shouldn't have any meltdowns. Yeah, fight is over, and we will move on to our next run. Clean fight.
Free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
But yeah, Dead by Daylight is the game where you have to like kick a bunch of generators while like Freddy is hunting you or something, right? Something like that. All right, let's see what we got for memories. Small toy. Show me small toy. RC needs a new pair of shoes.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
That is not small toy, but we got damage and crit. I think on RC we take HP.
A fleeting impression of flickering.
But we are excited by damage and crit. You already have speed. I'm going to give you damage. I'm going to give you crit. That's filling out some good ones, for sure. And I don't mind picking up extra health on them. Fix your generators and open the door before you get hung. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about how it be. All right.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Back at it we go with the Rot Squad. I think I'm gonna stick with the Rot Squad. I want to get some more level ups here, and it'll be interesting. I think Resentment is a tough one for the Rot Squad to do. So this will be interesting. And then as a reminder, we're gonna be trying a new game after this.
Connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and tribe, but we did not understand it. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Yes, Resentment is lungs. Run it back, kiddos.
Catacombs of the mind.
Let's get ourselves. We'll go Iron Man. This is my favorite sword, though, by a long shot. Whoops. Then you have a green getup, right? Well, we could also go. She's already in her red garb. Did you have a red option? You did. All right. All right, and maybe this is the rot one. All right, let's do that. Jealousy is eyes, and ambition is the monkey. Obsession is the eyes, and then ambition is the arm monster. Good old arm monster. So let's see. So that means your base now is 25. Wow. You really get basically nothing. I guess you get 3 hit points from that memory. Maybe it's not even worth it, but
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Party's looking much handsomer than they were before. Much more handsome? That's probably the one that it should be. I really like the other sword more. I will admit. Okay, this guy's one off, but I definitely want a Solemnity here just to make sure that we're keeping keeping things in check. God, she is just whew, doing work. Grave Robber is one of my favorites. Just design-wise, I really love the Grave Robber.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Book of Body Tales is not what we're looking for right off the cuff.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Looks like we're gambling. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Looks like we're going to the feeder. Naked and Afraid is an easy one to lock in right off the cuff. I didn't see anything here that I care too much about. We're not going to be shuffling. Crits are good. Get some blood. Blood is good with sepsis for some mighty hits. But Carrion Eater feels like it may be the play for me. Always love me some Carrion Eater. But then for actually killing the baby. Ugh. My least favorite. All right, let's pop these and see how bad we do. That was a terrible result. Are we going to get redeemed here? No, not really. All right, we got some goods. We got some goods there. Wrong slot. Don't mind me.
For the long ride ahead.
What do we upgrade for the baby? This team is terrible at killing the baby. Just for the record. Maybe it's glint in the dark. Just for some more raw damage. I don't know. We may not do the baby. Because we're seriously lacking in all the things that I would want for it. We're still in the honeymoon phase, so no relationships is no surprise. But yeah, I just feel like the baby, especially with like a blight-heavy team that is not yet geared up, is like asking for it. Especially as like the second fight. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we accept that we're not going to, and maybe we go up that left path, grab the cash into the hoarder. Yeah, we didn't buy a trinket, so... Ooh, Creature Den is a good pickup. I don't know. The baby is the most RNG fight of all of the fights. All the fights have some level of RNG, but like when things go poorly for you in the baby, they spiral out of control pretty quickly. I'm going to say, Ilmri, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gotta take risks to be a high skill player. I think to be a high skill player, you need to not take risks. Controversial opinion. 666 points. You are a monster. Well done. You are a diehard. I really need to get some channel point rewards going. What can I say? I should make one in 100,000 in Lustrous. You can have my stream key and you can stream for a day. That sounds like more of a punishment than a benefit, if I'm being honest. Let's see. I took Carrion Eater, so let's get a bit of recoup while we have a chance here. Oh, I forgot you didn't have any options there. I mean, the fates have conspired in our favor. That's for sure. Let's see. I think we just gotta pedal to the metal this one. Getting most of a free turn, I think, is better than the alternative. Oh, how lovely. Let's focus on the ones that can get upgraded. Oh, how did you get blinded? This guy's gonna eat good. I can already smell it.
A brilliant conclusion.
And hit points go up. Oh, and he doesn't eat? All right. Well, maybe the big guy will snack. Yep. Yes, your work schedule and my streaming schedule align pretty perfectly. I think we can afford to hold off a second. We're still gonna get the Deathless, and it's still gonna be good. Wait, are you dead? I think you are, yeah. We can get a little more value out of it.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond? Yeah, Glint in the Dark upgraded is really good. I need to not sleep on that. And then no food for you. It always feels that way. Always feels like you're on your way out just as I'm on my way out. What about Arrival? Are you there earlier? I know I work kind of a short work schedule, all things considered. What's the best thing to do here? I think it's just try and weaken him up to counteract our vulnerable. 3 hours ahead of me. So you have 3 sad hours of work followed by the pure unadulterated bliss of me streaming. I'm sorry for your loss. All right, 2 mastery is great. Yeah, I think the baby was would have been a real mistake. We get it. We pick up a loathing that we immediately shed, which is good. Ooh, an hour commute. Do you drive? Is that your I guess that's a normal thing. I feel like here in the Bay Area there's so many buses that companies provide that I that's why I ask, but you probably drive is my guess. These are great relationships. Let's see. Looks like RC is a good choice here. Got it. I think we take out this guy first. That was also nice freaking hit. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the armor break. Nasty. So far, this is turning into button mash glint in the darksville, which I'm fine with. Let's see if we can weaken this guy up. Nice. No, I've been excoriated. Goodbye. Stream at a great time for me, starting at 7 p.m. Yeah, it's an interesting dance I have found, trying to figure out the best times to stream. Like, this time slot is Europe friendly. It's reasonably East Coast friendly for people that are kind of work from home and that sort of thing. So it's been a good option. Now let's see. We can give that to Jarvis for the time being. I think that's fine. We didn't end up giving away the Greek fire. We're still missing at least 3 small toys for this team. So question, our commute would be rough. Most days I consider myself fortunate for being able to work from home. Sometimes I miss being able to be the squeaky wheel in person, though. Yeah, for sure. And yes, in Lester's, you have a very high-touch job. I don't know. I mean, someday, right? In Lester's, you'll be sitting at home, and a drone carrying a server rack will just like arrive outside your window. You'll work your magic, and then it'll turn around and take it back to hot swap into the server farm. Ooh, Trinket Organizer and Poison Ring? Ooh la la. Now, we don't have a noxious item of any ilk. But you already have piercing, so I think we would put that there. Actually, we do have a noxious item. How lovely. We have 83, so the Hoarder, Formless into Shambler. I don't really want a Shambler.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Later we'll be a little stronger, and then I would. I mean, yeah, in turns, you need a lot of people kind of on hand to help and support, for sure.
A breakthrough.
God, this is Visions of Katniss, for sure. The level of crits. What here's a question, RC, that I would be curious about. What do you think we should go for locking in a quirk on you? Your predecessor, Katniss, had the 10% ranged crit locked in, which was pretty solid. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the best choice for Plague Doctor. It was certainly great for stress healing. Glad I didn't intimidate there. Just gonna keep our Plague Doctor topped up. Yeah, and I mean they just need resources for sure. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, I mean, back in my day, pre-pandemic, I was in the office 5 days a week, rain or shine. Not saying it was good, but it definitely existed. But yeah, I think the new paradigm of work from home, we haven't seen productivity slip, but we have definitely seen happiness and life balance increase, which is pretty nice. Ooh. What a bounty. Greater Sharpness Charm is always a tasty one. Galvanizing Goblet is pretty good. His rings, though, is really nice. We're basically never going to be rank 1, so it's very little bit downside. Now, the problem, though, is we could also get Brilliant Brew and Greater Sharpness Charm. Is that better? This counts as a noxious item, and we get more damage. But the person we want the damage on is also, I mean, this is a tough choice. His rings is quite good. Oh, you're looking at it, Sino. My previous job was I was a tech lead of a sales engineering team at Google for about 6 years and 20 years software engineering career before that. But yeah, now I am trying to make this my full-time gig. I am trying my damnedest. Whether it happens or not, we will see. We're still in the early days. His ring seems more fun. It's a lot of blight from our grave robber, whose job is to blight. I really wish we had 95 and I could get Brilliant Brew too. 20% damage is really nice. Two duration is pretty good too, especially with sepsis available. All right, let's do that. It's a I don't know if that was a great choice, but that was a difficult choice, if nothing else. So my thinking here is we can put this here, or actually we can put this here, put the Greater Sharpness Charm there, and then we don't need this noxious item to activate our ring, at least for now. And then, like I said, I don't think a Shambler is a great choice.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
2+ years is a stretch to say early days. I mean, it's true, but I think that, like, you know, we've only just hit some major milestones. Like, I think that this is the type of career where you languish in obscurity until you don't. But yeah, I think we're seeing some positive headway. Stagecoach item or just torch? How many relics do we have? Yeah, I can afford to do this. Hopefully we don't get a terrible stagecoach item. Tanglemanac.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Mostly in Sweden and Northern Europe. What did I just... Why did my cart stop? Huh, I don't know. I mean, I think the job market right now is really crazy. I'm glad I'm not looking too closely. All right, we'll do RC again. Yeah, those are both good. This is highly likely just to get a kill. Oh, I've been betrayed. Betrayal most foul. And I got mulched for my transgression. All right, Two dead feels pretty good. Although he might heal her. Okay, fleshy backhand is the best option there. He's very likely to do his... Well, he doesn't have Corpulent yet. He's still Baneful Breaths. All right. Bah humbug. Would have liked to have been able to also get the stress heal there, but even the big ones. Oh, annotated textbook is a sad find. We don't have the herbs to make the heal better either. A first in turn order vulnerable. I mean, maybe we'll pick up some medicinal herbs and it'll be worth doing. Doesn't cost us anything to carry it at the moment, but... I think you're doing a good job. Should I rate your Twitch stream? Then it's a solid 2+ or B+. I think there's just a few things missing like a richer introduction under the stream window. People read those. You read intros of people, but 50-50. Better sub-emotes and maybe a few commands. Thank you, Sino. And to be like, thank you so much for the feedback. And on the topic of feedback, I think you're a member of the Discord already, but I have a stream suggestions forum in there, and I'm always super excited for anyone who wants to also test their mettle and put their money where their mouth is and try and help. So if you're at all curious or at all interested in making some recommendations, I am all ears and would be super happy to for the assistance or the suggestions or whatever it happens to be. I will take everything you just said to heart, though. I don't want you to think that what you just said fell on deaf ears, but there's always more work to be done. Emotes are a tricky one because I think there's two minds for emotes, right? There is unquestionably the... Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Sino. There's like the quality of emotes, right? You know, like you can have like high quality produced emotes. But sometimes I think the emotes that people love most of all are the more like grungy, authentic, like speak to a moment in time type of thing. And I think that, you know, like as the community grows, we're going to start having more and more of those types of opportunities. Let's just keep you from completely dying.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
But yeah, I'm always super open to hearing what people think would be the best path forward for you know, like emotes, like, because I can commission someone. You know, I'm at the point in my journey with streaming where we've made a little money doing this, and I very firmly believe in returning the proceeds of our hard work back to the stream. You know, whether that be in equipment, like this prompter that I got that allowed me to change my camera angle and talk to you guys more directly, or be it hiring graphic designers to make higher quality graphics. Like, all of these things are very much fair game. Twitch intro / bios, as well as channel points, sub goals for rewards. Yep. I think that is super fair. Let's see. You're already dead. think I agreed this one. Let's see, 9x4. That's okay. We might wanna ditch that. You're dying when you go. Yeah, let's get rid of the 9 so we're not getting hit by it. But yeah, you're correct. And also basic ones like Wave and Heart show support for raw human emotions. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Ah, dang. I didn't get to do anything else because she overperformed so drastically. Let's see. Bleed resist. Bleed resist is a good one. Healing received isn't bad either. I'll take those trinkets. Those line up reasonably well with what we're doing. Yeah, I do think like some type of more notable heart emote I think could be really good. And a high/wave emote. So yeah, I will take that to heart. And then, you know, like, I don't know, there's always the question of, is it better to go with kind of like the scatter shot, like all of your emotes look different, or, you know, hire a graphic designer so that they're all very like stylistically aligned. I could go either way. I don't use Twitch emotes a lot. I spend most of my time sending to Twitch rather than receiving from Twitch, for better or worse. Lazy Eye on RC is the opposite of what we wanted. Yeah, no, that's definitely for sure. Okay, another mastery there. So let's see. So we picked up early experiments, which is really nice. For now, annotated textbook isn't doing much good for us. So let's see. So we put off Poison Dart, but that's looking like a very good choice now. We'll get Rain. Deathless is good insurance, I think. She's pretty good. We could go Indiscriminate, but I think Noxious Blast is the better investment.
The next stop is leagues away.
You'll have to figure it out for yourself. Ah, damn. No, just give me the answers.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Just give me the answers. Let's see. Fog of War for the Watchtower, and we get a crit. That'll be better.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Double Dirges. Wow, nice trinket selection down here. Double Dirges feels pretty good. But Stress is a bit spicy. Actually, no, Stress. Oh, Stress got handled, didn't it? Big money, no whammies. I do think Songbook of Touching Dirges probably needs a... oh, really, game? You're gonna do me dirty like that?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We'll find stuff to take off. Let's see. Do you only have melodophobic? No, you have a million things. All right, let's go. Boo. Nervous goes away. Squeamish goes away. All right, melodophobic remains. Bummer. We'll hang on to the Songbook of Touching Dirges for now. That's a bit of a waste, but we'll do it. What's our... All right, RC, this is how much I care about you. I just gave you more Death's Door. What can I say? Being slow in the tangle isn't the worst thing in the world, so we'll go like that. Slap that there. Anybody got... T-Hunter and Jarvis need a 1 bump, so we'll do that. And then I think... With the crow's feet, I think we're good. Let's see. So far, Alden as a face/person is much better trademark than the hippo, but that might just be me. Feel like it's still early to decide. Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to know. I mean, I think like my... Oh, I didn't want to buy the Icar Bomb. I do think having something like I enjoyed the creation process, certainly. All right, here we go into the tangle. Ooh, that's a lot of relationships. Let's hope they're okay.
aren't to be counted on.
I don't think we had any danger of negatives, so this is just kind of unprecedented goodness. But
Desire will never die.
but yeah, I'm not so attached to my face. I know it sounds weird, but like, you know, it just feels sort of generic. But you know, and also it's hard to do like membership rewards or those types of things around my face. Okay, so if we have, let's see, we got Oasis into Lair, but we can do this question mark. We don't have enough to make the Hoarder work, right? Yeah, the Hoarder is a huge waste of time. So maybe we go left, then cut across to this resistance encounter, go to the Lair, pick up the Vintage Collection, then, okay. Or we could risk, if we risk this not being the Lair, we actually have a really good chance of one of these 4-5 nodes being the creature den. So let's go to the Watchtower. We'll get a little bit of speed.
The destination's never in question.
So for now, you're not a blank page, which is a fundamental for you. You have like a third of a page written with a prologue, I would say. So Sinnoh, you're referring to the Twitch landing page, like the like little, you know, the thing where people like put like links, etc. Let's see if we were smart. We were smart. Okay. I'm so technical. I'm like, the thing with the thing. You're referring to the bio, right? Oh, we can't go to the creature den. Ooh. I think cultist into resistance encounter into Lair is better. Thought we were so smart. Like your overall Twitch, YouTube persona. But when you say persona, like where does this manifest? I'm sorry, I'm not being like intentionally like obtuse here. I just want to make sure I'm looking in the places that you're referring to. Hey Chris, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I mean everyone is a little different, but you know, if some people are looking, I'm here for it. But hey Artie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How much blight are we getting? 5 for 5. That's pretty okay. Oh, just shy on this guy. We'll get him with the goods. On PC, your channel description below the stream is quite empty. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can. I'm gonna be doing rain regardless. If it's at all helpful, there's always the option to send screenshots in the Discord to kind of like point out where it is. But yeah, I want to flesh out those things, and this sounds like low-hanging fruit, to be sure. So maybe that's something I can work on in the very near term. I'm working on a ridiculous spreadsheet for last spell stuff, but once that's done, next up can certainly be. I think we can greet a Solemnity right now. Get the stress under control. Yeah, there's also the different form factors are worth noting as well. Didn't get either of them on Death's Door there, but yeah, I guess I haven't really looked at my channel page a lot. Like, I don't think about my channel page, which is obviously not a smart thing to do. Like, I should be considering my channel page, but it's always interesting the things that people key in on. If Dead Knight was upgraded, that would have zeroed our stress, which would have been nice. Let's see. I mean, I really like it, Chris. I spent a lot of time trying to make that the best that it could possibly be, because it's just like, it's very core to the experience. I want everyone to know what people are talking about, and it took us a while to get the visuals sorted out so that it's, you know, it's the right level of readable, etc. This Dark Impulse is suicide. We'll take the Buttressing Band. I think the Buttressing Band is... I don't mind vulnerables there, so I can do that. The Bleed Resist didn't serve us particularly well. Such a bummer we can't get the Creature down. But yeah, that interface that we're using for chat is paying lots of dividends, because that's the one that I now see right here when I look over here. So it's getting a lot of love. Let's see, 9 to 13. I think this is basically a guaranteed kill. I mean, they will get a little bit of time.
Excellent work.
When I came here, I started watching. I noticed a few things instantly. I'm not dumb. Nice. Have some life experience. Not doing React content or drunk streams. That's for darn sure. Making content consistently. I try my hardest. And yes, I have some internets. But yeah, those are all true, and those are the things that I have tried to invest in pretty heavily. Let's see. I guess we just fire that off. We're roasting this crew here. Yeah, I do want to make one thing that's on my list for the not too distant future is I do need to upgrade my audio interface. So that's gonna be a fun one when the time comes. Oh, I'm so bummed. I was really hoping that we were gonna get the quad necrosis, but no dice. Oh, yeah. Oh, 1000% Doppel. The number one thing I learned, especially on YouTube, perhaps even a little more than on Twitch, is that the games you choose to play are the single greatest indicator of what you're going to do and how many views you're going to get, just because games come with a built-in audience, for sure. Let's see. Do I just want to finish this? Nah, we might get some more value out of this. Can't hear as a meeting, but you rock as a unique streamer. Oh, thank you, RC. I appreciate it. Also, watching while in a meeting, you sneaky one. Yes, the TLS guides brought a lot of people in, for sure. Question. Oh, no worries at all. Not a big deal. I'm getting just pieces of it here and there. Insanely helpful for new gamers. Yep, that's why I like to make them. I love doing that educational content, and I actually think that this this teleprompter. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let's do something. Let's amp up the stream production quality to 11 for a second here. Maybe see if I can make it work. Big money, no whammies. There we go. Okay, so then we'll just do turn off studio mode. Grab this, undo that. We'll make this a little larger for a second. So this is what my streaming setup looks like now. So obviously we have Darkest Dungeon here. Hello, light. And then over here, this is what I just got. Here's the teleprompter, and there is your messages right there. And then I have all my OBS stuff and Discord, etc. But the idea is hopefully, and we'll lock that in place and do that. But the teleprompter I'm really excited about, because it's going to make creating content a lot better. I think the new camera angle also is really awesome. But when I'm doing stuff on screen now, I will be able to talk directly to the camera. Tell me about it, Chris. Tell me about it. It's I feel like I need them all, and I kind of wish I had a third monitor, if I'm being honest. So that may happen at some point as well. But but you can never have too much screen real estate, is my feeling on the matter. Tell me about it, Illustrious. I'm all over the place. Like this, like I'm trying to make this the primary place that I look. I want the good content to be there, so that I'm focused here. RC's got some serious FOMO happening right now because they're not in a meeting. So haircut and beard were the deciders for Artie. I do remember, like, the old long hair is definitely a do I want to take a hit here? I don't think I do. I'm not gonna eat a riposte with her. I will take one here, especially with the improved dodge token. And then let's just do that. Haircut was devastating. Tell that to my girlfriend who hated my long hair. Holy smokes. From the day we started dating, she was like, "So when is this going away?" But I mean, doesn't this just open up the opportunity for wig streams moving forward? Isn't that the new meta now for us? Let's see, 13. I don't want this guy going on to Death's Door right now, so we'll do that. But yeah, I could get like a really curly wig that I could wear. I think we have a new plan. Maybe that's the first channel points goal. Is 100,000 points to redeem for the wig stream redemption. Oh, big swing and a miss. Doesn't matter.
The enemy weakens and
We'll just forever only have one channel point reward. I know I need to get a wig. That's terrifying to think about. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure. Okay, I like what we got going on. I mean, I do have a little bit of stubble, but like the goatee was also a COVID era vibe, to be sure. I mean, I prefer it just because it's low maintenance, if I'm being honest. I am at my core a lazy person, unless it comes to making last spell video guides, in which case apparently I have a unlimited and bottomless supply of time and effort. But what was your COVID beard, Chris?
malaise, measured and steady.
I feel like you can get a job in academia with a with nearly anything. Like, I think forehead tattoos are on the list. Let's see. Love that crit token. Beautiful timing. Yeah, I have for a long time believed that that the whole, like, you know, you have to look a certain way, blah blah blah. I'm not down with it. People need to look the way that is comfortable and makes them happy, and that is what matters. Hey, Mr. Scrake. We love that crit token until the Act 5 Exemplar has it. You are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. And the taunt is doing good work here. Well,
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
always ballin'. Always. All right, that's unpleasant. Let's see. So back to a roasted. Well, formerly back to a roasted. Let's just go with a little bit of that. I don't think we're gonna get a better heal. Nah, we might. We actually, I think we might. Got to Act 3 in your BG run? You're moving a little faster than I am, aren't you? Jeez. Already in Act 3. I feel like I just got to Act 3. Do we endure here? I don't think we endure. Let's do the style points necrosis. And then we're hoping that this guy pushes us down to solemnity range. I think that's solemnity range.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It is solemnity range. Chef's kiss. All right.
Cooperation is
Oh, hey, Mr. Scrake, list some drip that you get that you decide it works in the Discord, because I need to up my game. My heroes are not that cool looking, so I need some recommendations. I have more dye than I know what to do with. Let's see. Let's just fish for some crits. So yeah, so I need your fashion advice, please and thank you. Oh, this is the first time we've used Larval Carrion Eater this run. Wow, that's embarrassing, actually. We've had Larval Carrion Eater, and we have literally not needed healing since then. Paladin who looks like a Roman general. I love it. New channel banner, not icon. Yeah. What are you looking for? What sounds good? I want to do a run that is a Dark Urge Paladin Oathbreaker specifically, Mr. Scrake. I'm very into that idea. Oh. Yeah, like channel members in the banner in Lustrous. That's a cool idea. I actually really like that idea. And then as we get more, like that's a great opportunity as we get more. So let's see, you're extremely dead. So let's do that. Yeah, as we get more, the icons can get smaller. So like at this point in Lustrous, you're like half the banner. Although speaking of which, we are one sub away from our current sub goal. If anyone has a Twitch Prime, just saying. Oh, Doppel, you did return to Baldur's Gate. You had a bit of a blocker bug that was kind of irking you, if I recall correctly, right? So Sin, I actually I've done some green screen stuff in the past, and I'm curious what people think about it. Like I've had the capability to do green screen forever. Like I actually have a we could do a little show and tell at the end here of my massive green screen thing. Illustrious, drop in the gift sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Scrake. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes. Too kind, Illustrious. I wasn't baiting you specifically, but I appreciate you very much. Hey, Mr. Scrake, rockin' the Ponder emote. I do think the Ponder emote has some value. I know we were talking about quality emotes here and there, but I think my Ponder emote is pretty reasonable. Oh, wow. Can we talk about the stinker that is this this particular one? I am the ancestor.
He has retreated.
All right. That's some fat lore, not gonna lie. I don't mind the comparison. That's one way to start things off. Oh, I really wish I had sepsis. That's a missed opportunity. So first turn 13 by 7. It's not bad. The dodge doesn't work, which is always like, why do I bother? We get a free hit here though. Okay, it's not a bad. It's not a bad one. I think we can. Do we want to concentrate stress, or I kind of feel like let's just put the pedal to the metal a little bit here. Dodge just like Alden's beard. If it was a wall, then you can put some cool art on it. Yes, that's what I was thinking. So hold on, let's bring this up for a second. So this is the full view, and this right here is like the perfect place for some art. So I'm trying to figure out what we put there. I think it may be something that lights up. I'm not going to do the standard like streamer nano leaf type of thing, but like we might be able to come up with something that lights up and goes there to add a little bit of spice to the background. So it's definitely a possibility. Let's see. So I guess we push back both with our friendo. Yeah, okay. So RC, you're gonna push it all back. Ooh, nasty. Not messing around. This is just to be on the safe side, because if we only did one, it's possible it would have been her, and then we might have like lost the turn. Not a great combo there. So I had a P.O. box for a long time in Lustrous. So that is something that we could get back again. I got rid of it because, I mean, for obvious reasons, I was too small and it was a little too early and ambitious. But yeah, the P.O. box is an easy one from my perspective. Our flagellant is just absolutely destroying right now. Oh, that miss is actually kind of spicy. Okay, we got great RNG there. So let's see. You're on death's door as soon as we need to be. Are we gonna get the kill here? We could probably blow the Warhorn and do it. Where's the Examinate / Scourge Sepsis when you need one? I know, I should have Sepsis on the board. We really don't have any option for marking. What do I want to do here? So 27. We're not getting the kill, so I think I guess we push it all back and then we just take the hit. Do we have anything that gives dodge to our Grave Robber? That's T-Hunter gets dodge. Rose gets stress. T-Hunter gets dodge. God, T-Hunter's getting so much stress. We may just have to take the hit on her. Yeah, all right. Let's push it all back. More dots are not doing us any good, so we'll glint in the dark here. Yeah, Seashell could be good. Yeah, and then we would have Intimidate as an option. We're already soil stirring, so let's just clear the progress entirely. It does mean we're going to take a hit on Rose. Hopefully not 35, though. All right, thank you, weakness token. Let's see. We need to hit once. Maybe best to hit here. Well, we're going to Deathless. Deathless is going to give us a full hit here. So we Deathless, and then we don't need the heal on the Plague Doctor. Okay, so this is what we do. We Solemnity. Then we Deathless. And then that closes it off. Artie dropping the follow. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Much, much appreciated. Speaks in Naga voice. She sells seashells by the seashore. Let's see. What's our plan here? I think we're pretty flush with cash now. We're at least decent, and we have a few things I do want to get rid of. So maybe we do vintage collection into hospital, into assistance, into cash? Nah, probably into fight. Yeah, let's do that.
Liberation is exhausted. Trust your instincts.
Trust your instincts. Oh, Artie, you are too kind. Thank you so much.
Of our regrettable research.
Creating a Twitch account for me is the greatest form of flattery. But also, I have super appreciated your longtime support on the YouTube side of the world. So what do other streamers do in Lustrous? So you finished the goal, right? And we at some point we should probably have like a. Ooh, do we want the blood instead? Hold on. We take the blood. We do sepsis. We blow up the lungs extremely hard. We don't really need relationships. Yeah, that's wasted on us. Let's take the blood. We become generous. Oh, that's a lot of blood. All right. The blood is clutch. Let's get... How do we want to put sepsis on here? What gets replaced by... I guess necrosis gets replaced by sepsis. I do like necrosis a lot, though.
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
Oh, wait. Sepsis can't crit, can it? Am I remembering this correctly now? Now that I think about it, I don't think it can crit. So you can get a crit heal off of it, but that's it. You played King's Bounty. So I've been hearing so much about Heroes of Might and Magic. It's definitely on the list too. Let's see. It's only, wait, why is that only here for 6? I guess it's 50% right now. So it would have been 12. Still not enough, but. For the sub goals, streamer usually step up some sort of rewards, like doing extreme dress at Y way for a week. Okay. Noted.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's just do that. Yes, today's reward will be a game with an anime art style that some may hate. Also, like the banner revamp. Okay, so here's what I will do. That's a good call. I will. We'll get a new banner going. All right, we'll work on it in Discord, but I commit to a banner revamp. The Bob Ross vibes will go away. Break my heart. Not really. Glint in the Dark is a spicy boy. Should have probably done a stress heal there. Bob Ross vibes can stay. Outrageous. Let's see, 6699. Yeah, sepsis is pretty lackluster until we get it a bit further on. Alright, this is all over, but so we'll fish for some crits, although I think our crit chance is probably 0 because of the yips and lazy eye, or just lazy eye, I guess. This is high crit percentage. 23% on that. Is Thrown Dagger higher? Thrown Dagger is 28. Okay. We'll toss that Solemnity. Hey, Kyrian, welcome to stream. Thank you so much. Good to see ya. And then the super cool. Oh no, you didn't, game. Oh no, you didn't.
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry.
That stun is a jerk move. You're from Spain? Oh, excellent. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, 50-50 here. Do we have... We don't have a way to... Actually, hold on. Well, all right, let's do that. So at least we get the blight going.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
What is this? Oh boy, this is unpleasant. Okay, we get the weakness. We haven't fought this guy in a while. The weak helped there quite a bit. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Well done.
You can spam punish into acid rain back to back, fast flash. Does that doesn't sound like it's gonna help too much. Let's see. I mean, I think we're basically done here.
Malaise, measured and steady.
10 for 2 we can handle. We don't have a great way to... Oh, get out of here with Shadow of Death garbage. All right. We're okay. We're okay. Death no more.
What man is he who defies death by sheer
Yes and no. That one in particular, because that's the holes one, right? Okay, so on entering Death's Door, gain speed, stealth, and lose stress. On leaving Death's Door, gain speed. That's an interesting Death's Head. I don't know that we've seen that one before. Yeah. But that one particularly, tryptophobia, that's the, like, it's like the things with unnatural holes in them phobia. And I totally get it, because that's absolutely what they were angling for. It's what they were trying to evoke, and it's kind of cruel and unusual, if you ask me. Let's see. We got... Okay, so melodophobic is on the list for sure. Nothing here of too great import, but let's get melodophobic off.
We need not be defined by
Let's
our
get
shortcomings.
lazy eye off and the yips off, and then we're done. All right, no flawed releases coming off here, but that's fine. That's the second time we've... I swear I took flawed release off once before. I swear. All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, yeah. And then we'll go up the right side and just try and pick up a couple more mastery. But yeah, the to be an artist and work on Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2, I can just, they're so good. Like the art has always been so compelling, and I was like, Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to be 3D, and I was worried about it. The only reason that I don't like that this game is 3D is 100% because I think it's going to make modding more difficult. But other than that, like, I cannot complain because I think all of the art is just so staggeringly beautiful. All right, we don't like seeing a volley here, but I think we're gonna roast these fools. That was probably excessive, but Artie, you get attacked by death only when you have the flagellant as your traveling companion, which I actually think they should change. I would like to see it happen any of the time, or all of the time, because I think that it's more. I don't like parts of the game that vary based on the presence of one hero. Same thing goes for the bounty hunter. Words eluded me for a moment there, but same goes for the bounty hunter. I wish that he was always available. Once someone comes up with a solid mod, I will reinstall that and have perma bounty hunter, because I think it's just more interesting. He definitely needs to be rebalanced. Don't get me wrong, but. But I just like having, like, I never take the bounty hunter, so I'm kind of like, it feels very wasted on me, you know? Like, I think taking the bounty hunter, it slows down your relationships, it prevents you from figuring out how to play your heroes to the best of their ability. Like, I think there's a lot of not so subtle downsides with the bounty hunter. Oh my gosh, she is a monster. She is a monster. But yeah, I think permadeath would just be nice because I don't like there being a... I don't think the flagellant should be balanced in a way where he needs a downside. I think all the heroes should be relatively evenly balanced. But that's just me. We also haven't seen the collector in I don't know how long. Ooh. Armory key. Don't mind if I do. What are we, So we can go belt like that. Buttressing Band has procced once, so we can probably let that go. Annotated textbook, we never picked up any herbs. Oh, I definitely should have had that there for the Noxious. That was a whoopsie daisies. Thrilling tablet. So I mean, so here's a question, Illustrious. To be more serious, we could do runs like make copies of our save file and try and do like specialist runs like that, if that's something that people would be excited about and would enjoy watching. Like I'm totally down for more experimental stuff. Better Twitch TV. So what does it do? Like, I'm open to it. What does it do? What is this better Twitch TV that you speak of? Is it a Chrome plugin? God, I feel like a boomer. I'm like, is this a Chrome plugin? More free emotes, but people have to have some special thing installed to make it work, right? It's an extension. Okay, so you sign up for a better Twitch TV account, you create more emotes and stuff like that. And then people who have the extension see them, and everyone else just sees like plain text. Is that the idea? You're not allowed to hit her. She's not for hitting. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Well, let me write down. I'm writing down a list here. Although all these things should definitely be put into the Discord to remind me. There we go. I have banner and better Twitch TV so far. Let's see. Both of these are dead, so...
Hold fast.
Nice hit.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond? Malaise, measured and steady.
So what we'll do is we'll absorb some stress from our Plague Doctor onto our Flage. Have a good day. Oh, less to absorb all of a sudden. Not that that's bad news. Well, now everybody has a tiny little bit of stress. It's lame. See, the problem is using Endure now, not bueno. So we'll just sepsis this guy into oblivion.
The work continues.
Will it work with the overlay? So the short answer is I may need to do some development work to make it work. It will not work by default, but I'm open to making it work. No, so it, no, cause, well, I guess, so it's only for Twitch, and I don't have, so I use a Twitch, library, but yeah, I may need to add some additional something or other on top of it, because the Twitch library that I use is the thing that determines what the emotes are and where they live. Like, on hit stream button, when you smash it, it says, like, welcome. Yeah. That's certainly a thing that could be done. Probably should have glint in the dark there to try and get the kill.
An unavoidable end.
Nice dodge. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I wanted to do for a while is better sub and follow emotes. That's certainly on my list. Or not, I mean, event things. Like, right now, there's, like, a little, like, turtle that pops up with the, let's see. That pops up with the thumbs up head. But that's a placeholder. I wanna design some new ones. But, you know, just, there's always things to do. And I only recently got those notifications working at all. So, oh, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. That was a spicy hit. We're hitting for 30 with an unupgraded sepsis right now. That's something. Turdy the turtle. Indeed, Artie. Alright, so let's just make some progress here. Before you had the glitch where the turtle was the size of the screen, then you had multiple turtles. At the moment, though, I think we just have the one turtle, right? We're on single turtle duty at the moment. Alright, I was hoping he would go to Death's Door so we could get an extra proc there, but... I mean, it's always a question. I don't think I want to endure here. Let's just put him in the dead space. And then... Oh, he's gonna die before we get to do any of our good stuff. Maybe I should have let him survive so that we could have gotten that, but...
An
inkling of potency still lingers in some.
When you followed, we got single turtle. Ooh, silent treatment. I am not completely convinced that we don't want silent treatment.
The loathing whispers.
I don't think we have a... Oh, we do. Brilliant Brew and Poison Ring is doing a lot of work, but basically guaranteed crits would also be pretty spicy, and we could move... Like, this is not doing anything. We could move Brilliant Brew over here to get those two. Then we're really only missing that. Let's do silent treatment for a while. I don't think it's unreasonable. Another point, adding stream elements bot to the Twitch chat for more commands. So I have a bunch of commands, believe it or not, that are all supported by... So, like, actually, I think this is kind of a clever thing. The bot that does the on-screen stuff also has a set of commands that it reads from a Google spreadsheet. And the cool thing about the Google spreadsheet is that the Google spreadsheet has a bunch of information about my, like, YouTube channel. So I don't remember what they are. Like, you can do, if I do that, we'll see if this actually works. We'll see if I'm just full of it. All right, there we go. So we got discard potato. Yeah, so, like, for instance, DD2 latest or TLS latest, like, will give you links to specific ones. My latest patch notes videos, and we can add more to that as well. But that's
One learns quickly.
that is, you know, if there are specific things we want to add, we could talk about that as well. I know it's a little outdated, but it's easy to update because it's just in a... Are we getting a sluice? We're not getting a sluice. Confront. Ooh. For 3 mastery, we could go back to that. We're gonna upgrade a lot of stuff here, that's for sure. But yes, it is a slightly outdated list, if I'm being honest. Punish probably didn't need to be gotten that quick. All right, yeah, I don't know that I made the right choices there across the board.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Cheap repairs are great.
Conventional fare.
Let's grab a songbook of rousing tunes. We're a little broke, if I'm being honest. Well, that was unpleasant. Let's see. 3 for... It looks like a 3 for Jarvis Hotfire is good. I know, Illustrious. I need to mod you. That's for sure on the list. Let's see. Grab. I guess we grab the cheap food because it's all we can afford. It's not great that we're so food starved, but I think we'll be okay with just that. And then we have no money left. We could pick up one more thing here. It looks like this is going to be a sprawl-free run, which is terrifying. Hashtag how to get a sword. What? Let's see. All right. All right. I guess back to the feeder. All right. We are returning to the scene of the crime.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted.
What is this hashtag? Is this Twitch lore that I'm unfamiliar with?
While the
What
heart still beats,
what does this mean?
will never die.
Desperation unites the hopeful.
Yeah, good relationship RNG this run has. This run has been kind of off the charts good, but I mean that's what you get when you run the Rot Squad, right? The Rot Squad are just unstoppable force to be reckoned with every damn time. How to explain? Always a tricky one, right? Okay, so let's see. We got. Looks like a Watchtower right off the bat is a good play. We probably go Watchtower into Lair, unless other things present themselves. Unless there's, you don't explain it. Is this something I should Google? Are we adding another piece to my homework? Oh, who mentioned that there was no antiquarian?
For the keys to her own salvation.
Also, why are they the fastest enemies in the history of the universe? Holy cow. All right, I wrote it down. Internet lore, drinking from a fire hose. Yeah, no doubt. All right, we're taking some abuse here. We'll be deathlessing soon enough. There's so many, like, I'm always surprised by, like, the bits of internet lore that I completely missed out on. Oh, that's an annoying person to be guarding you. Oh, yeah, but wait, this ignores dodge, doesn't it? Ooh, spicy. Or it ignores guard, is what I meant to say. Rot Squad, never scared. Have a little healing. Why don't ya? If you say I'm not missing out, then I know I'm missing out. Oh, you just had the festering vapors on your way out? Son of a gun. Well, now you're dead. You're dead. Okay, I guess let's just start. Probably not the person I should have cured first, but. Ooh, what's that emote? Hold on. Now I can. Oh, now I can mouse over it. Can I? No, it doesn't. I didn't do that. That's missed opportunity. Aren't you supposed to be dead? No, I know, but I was just curious about it, not specifically anything else. Let's see. I think
an opportunity.
Hey, Johnny Longshanks, how you doing? Okay, those aren't doing much.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Really nursing things, trying to get a little bit of recovery, but I don't know how we're gonna get our flage from melting down at the moment. Killing time, thinking about DD2. Well, you've come to the right place. I think this started with Instagram, YouTube. They added the pound under the video description. Yeah. So it's hashtags are like content categories. Yes. No, so I know what hashtag is. I think I was wondering about the specifics of that particular one. Seems like someone did some funny business. Let's see. I'll heal you up. I think we're gonna have a toxic event here. Any value to be gleaned here? Nah, high chance of crit is probably the best. But yeah, I put hashtags on all my videos on YouTube. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's some good stuff. Nothing better than T-Hunter picking up a little stress resist. Love me some of that. And then we'd be getting 20% damage off of this. I think we're better off with silent treatment for now, but we'll hang on to that for the moment. But yeah, T-Hunter needs some support here, for sure. There's no creature den? It looks like there's no creature den. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Just missed it. But now we can go to it. All right. Well, I think it's lair into hoarder. I don't think
require careful deliberation.
T-Hunter teeters ever closer to the precipice here. But what are you gonna do? Do we have any laudanum? No. All right, so we're gonna need to rely on some crits. I can't believe this run we did not get offered a sprawl at all. The nerve. So we don't need these
Analysis
here.
is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
So we could do this and this. Give you this, so then we're getting the piercing. I think that's good for the baby. I think that might be worth it. And then maybe try something like that.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Ah, how okay. I think I understand then. Why do you have the yips? You do have the yips. This is unacceptable. I do feel like we're marching towards a near unavoidable disaster. But I see. So how to get a sword was a reference to the mod icon being a sword. Now I understand. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Does anyone have anything that reduces stress on T-Hunter? Let's check for that. Rose reduce stress. Healing. No, okay, no. No one does. Very cool, very legal. All right.
Stupendous.
I'm learning so much. Strangely enough, no. Hold on. I lock in what I want for specific bosses, burn everything else. Oh yeah, so we were talking about this earlier. What do we think the best quirk to be shopping for our Plague Doctor is? What should we be locking in?
An unavoidable end.
Very cool, officer. Very legal. Yes, exactly. Very cool and very legal. All right. Let's see, you're already dead. If I kill this, we don't. That doesn't help us much. Speedy for the Plague Doctor. Tough could be good. Breacher definitely not. How about anything but Breacher? Oh, that was the wrong target to hit there. Whoops. Yeah, I could see Tough. I think Tough could be a really good choice. The problem is when your hit points are low, those small HP increments don't make that big a difference. That's the only counter argument. Is like 30% extra hit points on someone who with food has like basically no hit points is still not that much. Whereas like the last time we took ranged crit, and that was a lot of stress healing for sure. Let's see, you're dead now. With Alchemist, nothing else really affects the main thing she wants to do. But you do want those first blight ticks. I mean, that is very true. Wow, I can just delete you? Alright, let's get rid of you.
Results are encouraging.
I mean, anything is better than Breacher, let's be honest. A hot poke in the eye is better than Breacher on a Plague Doctor. No, there's no plus blight modifiers in quirks. Unfortunately. See, I could try doing some endures, but yeah, the range damage, because you're out plague grenading, getting those double pops are pretty disgusting. I mean, there's some goodish stuff here. We'll see how this goes. The baby is always a little scary, and none of that stuff was like super necessary.
Pity those with a place at the table.
Now, sadly, we do not have, we don't have our root here. Let's just weaken him up. Why did you not move? Oh, we're locked in place. I forgot. Ha! Take that. 42 damage, not quite enough. We'll wait a little bit. Let's Warhorn though. Back to the pit. Yes, I know. Iconic. All right. So if we wanted, we could get the kill. with using this death cap. Let's do it. It'll be fun. So now sepsis is basically we just have to get a bunch of blight, which we're not bad at getting blight. And now we will delete this fool like it is going out of style. Goodbye. The crit to range attacks, it's not bad, but how much do we care about 2 to 3 damage? But that's the thing, Artie. Or, excuse me, that's the thing, Johnny. The crit also increases the duration of the dot. So it is kind of a big deal. It's a lot more damage that you get out of Plague Grenade when it crits. So that's the thinking. The 2 to 3 damage critting isn't that big a deal, but you're getting more stress healing from it. And you get +2 duration when you crit. So if you're landing plague grenades for like 6, +2 is like +12 damage. So it's kind of not insignificant. Let's see. So what do we want to do here? Like as an example, I think I will swap this with this, that with that. Do we want anyone to have galvanizing goblet? Yeah, Galvanizing Goblet is better here. Poison Ring is only a 33% chance after all. So we'll let that go. We'll let that go. That go. Okay, that's enough for now. Our stress, we're kind of teetering here. We're struggling a bit. But yeah, it's, I don't know, like the extra crits, like we were landing a lot of crits, and it's so much value when you land those crits. So like I think it might be the play. Like right now, Generous, Bonvidant, and Lurker are all kind of like blah, who cares? All right, Hoarder, give me some trinkets. Trinket me. His rings again. Ooh, wait. Searing Scripture. End of round, remove those. Endure, steals negative tokens, steals that. So his rings, I think, is exceptionally good here. Curing Kappa is okay, but I don't think we didn't need it. And then up here, we could get medicinal herbs, but now I think his rings replaces Brilliant Brew, even though +2 duration is a lot. Maybe Galvanizing Goblet is the way to go. More front-loaded damage, I think, is better. I won't get rid of Brilliant Brew quite yet, but... And then up here... These are fine. Icy Thrilling Tablet. Someday. Someday. We'll do that, and then I don't think we need anything else here. I have little faith in my French pronunciations, Artie, and every time you say that I did all right, I'm just like, it's very uplifting. It makes me happy. Thrilling Tablet solo run. It is a thing that can happen. Okay, how much blight do you... Oh, boo. Nobody's landing their stuff. What the... Dude. Our chance to land blight is not that low. Baneful was the worst case scenario there. Okay, so she's... What the heck? What's going on here? I guess he does have 75. But still, like, I feel like we were landing him earlier. Okay, finally landed one. I didn't know he could Baneful Breath twice in a row, actually. Like, I genuinely was not aware. Nice hit. Okay, we're gonna slow roll this last guy so we can get a little bit more stress healing in. This has been a stressful fight for us. And also we're missing all of our blights, even on this guy. What's his blight chance? Maybe we needed the poison ring just for the piercing. 40%. Okay, we missed the roll on that one, which was unfortunate, but stress every time is feeling really unfortunate. Oh, apparently you're a field surgeon. It's not going to be easy for us to get it, but we'll do it.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor.
And of course, the chomp on. Oh, okay, well. Oh, all right, deathless. So I guess we don't need the healing salve, but
Small foundation of trust.
thrilling tablet highwayman is even better.
Down these nightmares.
I mean, I'd be willing to do some science on these things. I know that Mr. Scrake, who I haven't seen in chat for a minute, is an expert of setting up runs like this. Oh, yeah, and wait, is our goal in this region? We get 3 if we do 2 Oblivion's Ingresses. Okay, so, well, we're going to get 1 whether we like it or not. T-Hunter is still getting positive relationships with like, maxed out stress. That's warms your heart.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
We're going to take all of that, which means we're going to need to divest slightly. Calibrating sensor. It might be better than Bouncer's Belt at this point. That does nerf Armory Key, though. But we can do that, and we still get the max health out of it. I think that's good. I hate to throw away Armory Key, but I think it must go. We're not going to use Death's Head. We definitely don't need the Shrine Map, nor Bumper Crop. Alright, that gets us moving again. And then we technically... Alright, we go middle one here. Because we get Safe Passage, and then that. Then we pick up this, go off to get our second Oblivion's Ingress. Okay. We may have a Toxic T-Hunter, though. That's what, that's certainly the direction we seem to be, trending at the moment. Oopsie daisies. Like, Jarvis will clean up his stress in no time. Yes, it also solves the having a plague doctor when all is said and done thing. So, you know, has that effect as well. It's going to be a stressful fight, too. No, my vision. So this is 8 for 3. I think if we do this, we can sepsis this to get rid of it. Okay, we didn't even need to do that. But getting rid of that just means that we don't have to worry about lots of crit tokens coming in. Thought maybe we'd get lucky with a crit there. Oh, double horror. This is forbidden knowledge, is my my understanding. What's are you saying what's written on the tablet, or? Oh, that was nice. Monarch Leopard is bad. You just have... Nice. I probably shouldn't have killed these guys and should have farmed them a bit, but... We have a lot of stress resist. I don't know why I keep why I keep wanting to do that. It's not a good idea. Stop trying to make fetch happen. All right. Oh, this right here. I got it. Nice, Sinnoh. Nice.
A petty hindrance.
Well, at least we got the healing. The amount of just like random heal stress heals that we're getting is quite something. We're cleaning things up pretty well. Why are you resisting everything? Oh yeah, because you're full hit points and you have Galvanizing Goblet. That's nice. This is an execute. I don't want to execute her. Oh, it didn't matter. We could have. Hey, Artie, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for swinging by and thank you for joining joining Twitch. Ooh. Sickening Silence for the Rot Squad? It's kind of tempting, isn't it?
The loathing.
It's kind of tempting. Jarvis? Jarvis could take Sickening Silence? We don't have a disease, though. How much time do we have? A little bit of time. Let's try and catch a disease. Let's try and get diseased.
Lost.
If there's ever a place to get diseased, it is the feeder. So
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
So I think we got these two extremely dead. I'm not sure of it, but I think maybe not actually. Maybe. No, we got her too. Nice. Nice. 7 for 3. That is 15 for 3. 45 damage already. With no combo, it doesn't really work, unfortunately. So this is on crit, this is a kill. I don't really want to kill him. We're gonna go for the endure again. See if we can get a resist. Nice. Huge resist.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Ignorance is bliss sometimes, Sin. Ignorance is bliss. All right. Don't think we get out of this with any more goodness. Yeah, let's just go. All right, we're still shopping for a disease on Jarvis. Jarvis has no disease resist. Now, we need one more Oblivion's Ingress, but we will get it on the way. Oh, maybe we could pick up Tarantism. That would be wildly unimpactful. Could the game be so kind?
On their noble struggle, and be humbled by it.
We can pick up a wheel. We can steal some relics. We're at 60 candle. Spending a few relics on a big payout seems okay. Things are getting weird, chat.
You can carry no more.
See, invigorating can go. That can go. I think one stale bread can go. We don't need the ceremonial drum. Still carrying around way too many trinkets for our own good. And I think we'll keep those.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Which one is the thought experiment, actually? That's interesting. Left gives us more choices on the tail end, so we'll go left. I can't believe T-Hunter is clawing back from being the stress king. Yeah, I think the creature den is a good choice. We could get the creature den item that clears the disease that I am dreaming we will get.
Their way into the world.
But okay, bleeding. Let's just strip away some of the defenses there, and then I think we can just do this with Acid Rain. We also do have a... Oh, we can't sepsis. Why can't we sepsis you? Wait, that's actually weird. Oh, you can't sepsis the back rank. The more you know. The more you know. There's no way we're getting the kill on this thing. Let's take the big hit. This 12 is not enough. Damn. What are you doing? Oh, I forgot about Larval Carrion Eater. Okay, let's just get rid of this guy so we're not generating tokens on anybody else.
And steady.
Keep the taunt up. Okay, you got a crit token anyways, so we'll see what we can do about that. Probably not going to make it.
Lethality.
Well,
writ
I don't know, that's some...
large.
8 for 5 turns. That's 40 damage. 5 to 9 is not going to be enough. A tale as old as time. Alright, if anyone was going to get crit, I'm fine with that. Yeah, see, so the crit token, yeah, it does nothing. I mean...
A master stroke.
The conversation you two are having is, on another level. Can do 45 right here, but doesn't seem like there's much purpose to it. I'd actually like this to go on just a little bit longer, so hopefully we can get another stress heal on our leper. Okay. One more would be exceptionally good, actually. Okay, so it's not worth leaving this alive and critting us to then in turn do that. So let's just get rid of it. Cool DD2 arts. When you said so, anyways, that immediately made me think of Frank from It's Always Sunny, So anyways, I started blasting.
The destination's never in question.
I don't know which one Thought Experiment is. We're definitely gonna go Creature Den though, because I want to pick up Tarantism, and I don't see a better way to do it. It is such a good meme. One of the goats. One of the goats. Just all the Danny DeVito's character in It's Always Sunny is just unbelievable. Unparalleled goodness. Dobble, you just finished Baldur's Gate 3? What the what? Is such a thing even possible? I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for what, like 6 months? I feel like quite the underachiever.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. That is a great one as well. Jarvis is doing so much work right now. %43 chance to crit. All right. Might as well be 0. 135 hours. I have spent so much more than 135 hours. I am ashamed to say.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Here, let me check my Steam really quickly. Let's see. Baldur's Gate. I have spent 300 hours on my first playthrough. The shame. The shame. Maybe we get a resist here? Alright. Still, I think, worth clearing things up a little bit. Oh, you have to be kidding me. We are getting roasted right now. I think I'm a little close to being finished. Let's see. 3, 4. Okay, I'll get rid of both of you. Like, I'm in the final act now, technically. Yeah, so I have been very completionist. Like I have tried to do absolutely everything. So I did both paths in Act 1, etc., etc. But yes, it's been a lot. Okay, we're trying to take this real slow.
Is a lesson learned.
Like the goal is still to get a disease for our boy here, which means I need to be doing taunts and not just getting ruined here. 8 to 11, 23% chance to crit. All right, would have been nice. I don't really, until I get the taunt back up, I'm gonna do it this way. Get some healing off. Stop webbing people. It's pretty fast moving. I will do that to secure the kill next time.
An unavoidable end.
All right, and then of course it low rolls. Might as well. Ooh, spicy start there. Love to see it. We should probably do the Carrion Devourer first, but leaving the doggos up is not my idea of a fun time.
Exhaustion takes
Oh, we already got a crit token. So let's delete that guy. Love Larval Carrion Eater. When it starts to pop off, it goes hard. Loot Goblin was satisfied around start of Act 3. So much stuff I'll never use. I wanted to skip parts to keep one playthrough shorter. Yeah, I think that's very smart. Like, I genuinely, like, I think that, you know, my thing is, like, at some level, I'm like, I kind of want to have one save that I can always go back to for all my sciencing needs. Where's our Tarantism, by the way? No corpse for you, little mister. Nice heal.
excellent work.
Give me Tarantism. Come on. We could pretty much, like, just tank this forever if we wanted to. Trying to bait it. I intentionally chose that one to not get the kill, just to further extend things. It is I mean, the two go hand in hand, I think, in Lustrous, don't they? Like, the greatest loot goblins of our time also happen to be the greatest completionists.
But a welcome one, nonetheless.
But this guy, he can give us Tarantism. Oh, this is an elite as well. Is the collector a completionist or a loot goblin? The collector is definitely both. No doubt about it. All right, we're done here. Let's excessively overkill him. That is true. That is true.
Until the next
All right, congealed slime for a little bit of stress healing. But is he a mind goblin? Is a mind goblin an illithid goblin, or what's the lore on mind goblins? I'm super sad. I actually think that sickening silence is not going to give us a disease before we get out of here, which is like boggles the mind, honestly. Do we need combo removal? It's not the worst thing to have. Buttressing Band isn't getting used. Calibrating we probably would have kept, actually, now that I look at it. All things being equal. We're not using Clarifying Carcinet. I should have kept Calibrating Sensor. That was a mistake. Alden got. There's a first time for everything, said no one ever.
Your path lies through them.
All right. Please give me the fight. I will take the fight even this way. And give me a disease. I just want to become disease. This guy can disease. My plan is definitely to... So you have no blight removal. All right, we'll do this then. My plan is to do an evil playthrough, and I think you are right in the sense that I think that it is not going to be easy for me. The taunts do nothing.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
double stress resist there. Love to see it. The yips ruining my crit token was very uncool. Can mulch give a disease? We can hold off a second on that. Oh, disappointing that. Disease me. Yes! It's not a great disease to get. Actually, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't care about our leper being a little weak if all of a sudden they're going to become a paragon of blight application.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's just get a little bit of stress healing going. There's a big number lurking here.
Timed as directed.
Ow. It's only a 52 sepsis. I guess better than not. With the combo, it would have been better, obviously. So we could kill right off the bat, but we don't want to.
A miscalculation,
Okay.
perhaps.
Oh, you son of a...
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
That... A well-oiled machine, the Rot Squad is. True that. Ah, that... We got absolutely ruined by T-Hunter there. That was truly frustrating. The Fladge just ruined it. Hey, have a good one, Sinnoh. It was fun having you here today. Hope to see you again soon. And have a great night. This is not a huge deal, as we do still have that to fix ourselves up. Okay, let's just get somebody off of them. Oh, we already did the baby. The baby has already been destroyed. Okay, let's just get someone off the battlefield.
On to the next.
Okay, now let's focus this guy down ASAP.
A slow
That's okay. That's okay. It was a good baby fight. We did some serious work on the baby. Would have liked to have put him on Death's Door, but hopefully we get a backhand. Fleshy backhand, anyone? I love that leper emote, Longshanks. Johnny Longshanks. That's an awesome emote.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We'll do that. Whose does that belong to? That's a great one. That looks vaguely Baru-esque. It's got kind of like a Simpsons leper vibe. Is that the concept? That's okay by me. I like chatting, but actually let's check it out. One of the things I love about the Discord live stream archive, yeah. So almost 500 messages already today. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. We can just kill you. All right, he is very dead. We don't get to purge very often. Shuffle FM. One of the best of the Darkest Dungeon streamers. I love the thumbnails for his patch notes. The like news at 11. Very solid work. Let's see, anything we want. We literally are being super lazy right now. Let's get those out there, and then we'll save those, I guess. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna end up using the blood. This, I guess it's useful. It's a two-way street, but it does go both ways. All right, let's. I think we 100% blow up the Cardinal here. Horrible start. If we had landed that other blight, we might have one-turned the Cardinal, but
incremental, but deadly all the same.
okay, that's exactly what we want him to be doing. Say 43% chance to crit. We're a bit in the danger zone. I think we'll get him before they get their worships off. Bone weaving isn't going to make any difference because we are. Oh, even if it was the regen one. Okay, so the only bad. Okay, there we go. We're good. There is no bad. There is only good. So now all we have to do is get some stress heals before this thing dies. Solemnity is just so good. Alright, we will take a crit. I also love that Solemnity can be spammed. God, it's just such a good ability. Come on, give me the resist. Ah, alright. I tried. Probably could have killed that corpse with someone who actually needed something, but Get Out of Here by Kenny Loggins. Danger Zone.
These nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Highway to where?
Loathing abates.
All right, well, we certainly have done the thing, and our timing is really good. Looks like we're gonna be finishing up just about right on schedule. Hopefully things will go smoothly. I'm not gonna do the slow lungs. We're gonna try for a lungs speed run. Blundering on T-Hunter is a bit of a bummer, and austere there is not amazing. A lot of mastery though. Who is the worst? If I could get rid of the yips here, which I can't, maybe there may be more from the provisioner.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Roll the dice on that. We have a lot of money, so I'll grab that. Might grab the speeds as well, but there we go. At least you won't burn books anymore. True that. It's the little things, right? Do we have any stress? Tiny little bit. A little baby portion of stress. We'll grab these.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I think our relationships are plenty good. So let's see. I'm just gonna do like a boop, boop, boop. 4 speed, 8 speed, 1 speed. All right, and then the 2 of these. I'd like to get the blights going sooner rather than later. What did you just pick up? Daredevil. It's not quite what we're looking for. That's one I would ignore. Let's see.
However painful, is the greatest.
Chop and Withstand can get picked up. We've pretty much got everything upgraded there. We'll pick up the Absinthe upgrade. We'll grab Pick to the Face because flashing daggers won't have any purpose. And Hue is better than Purge, I think. We could also go for some like revenge shenanigans. I don't think we're going to do that, though. Who, in your opinion, has the biggest unupgraded to all skills upgraded glow up? Ooh, good question. Okay, so the first thing I will do is in classic form, I'm going to answer the opposite of the question that you asked. The leper requires no mastery to be amazing. So then the question is, who is the best? The best version of that. Tough call. The Runaway is up there. The Runaway gets so good with mastery. Things like their Smoke Bomb, Blinding Powder or whatever it is an exceptional one. Okay, so we're good with the Wainwright. We're good there. We spent all our money unless there's a trinket we want, which we don't. All right, let's get this party started.
The climb is treacherous.
Highwayman is okay. I think Runaway is slightly better though. Here we go. Into the mountain. Looks like everybody is good friends. The Rot Squad. Who would have thunk it? Just so strong. So we're going for the fast version of the lungs. We're not gonna dilly dally. We're gonna try and get a beastly sepsis. But yeah, I think Runaway might be my contender. Because the dot upgrades are so necessary to make the dots on Firefly and Dragonfly be impactful enough. The The new upgrade to Ransack is really good. Her blind ability requires mastery. Duelist and Vestal are the most hungry for mastery. Yeah, I don't think they end up in that great a place. Like the runaway running it like full bore is just such a monster. Like, I think that's the thing that makes the runaway my favorite glow up. I agree. The reason I don't like playing the Vestal is because I think the Vestal is like, the Vestal has some challenges. Like, the Vestal is good, but not great, in my opinion, at full power. Whereas something like the runaway at full power, I'm like, I'm so happy to have you. Let's see. Are we going safe or are we going not safe? Let's be a little safe. Also, why am I not getting my my blights? She hit me, didn't she? Shouldn't have done it that way. That was a mistake. Good gravy. The flagellum is hitting hard right now. You're already dead. We did leave this guy uncontrolled. He'll probably wait to the worlds. Yeah.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I'm okay with that result. These are some big hits.
Measured and steady.
For 43% chance to crit on that one, we have seen like no crits out of her. I don't want to kill him yet. Let's get some corpse healing going here. I want to get Solemnity if possible. We don't have a lot of options for not doing damage, though. Well, this doesn't kill. As long as no one joined in.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right. It's okay. It's an okay cleanup. I want a pet that allows you to carry over crit tokens between fights. Please and thank you.
Burning brightly for all the
Please
world to
and
see.
thank you. Oh. Leper gets one. I think we do have a second fight on this one, right? Yeah. No? Oh, chapter 2 we don't have to deal with the cardinal. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing that happened. We'll grab Absinthe. Other than that, I think we're good. Let's figure out what our... We don't have any outstanding combat items. I guess just more healing. Yeah, I don't think the burn is that important. Okay. Goal is big sepsis.
Behold, the source of the stain.
Please hold.
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
For this fight, more duration is more important than the kitchen knives. Are the kitchen knives better than galvanizing goblet here, though? Yeah, I think they are. Okay. I am not planning to throw for content. We're rebuilding our our Plague Doctor, but I am going to play aggressively. So we'll see how that goes.
The seething sigh.
Sturderous Avatar. Like I'm going to go for big dots here. I'm not gonna slow roll it too hard.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, that's the one we like. We have to hit for 9. I'm playing risky here, for sure. These resists are bad news bears. Ooh, we might not get there. Uh-oh.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Are we gonna get there? Yes, we are. Risking it, though, a little bit. Okay, that vulnerable will make things a little easier. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Uh-oh, that weak could sink our ship. All right. This is the turn where I think we're going for it. I mean, we might be able to... Oh, not getting that one was a bummer. Oh no, the content! I know. Ah. We're gonna have to slow roll it a little bit, unfortunately. I mean, it's still gonna be good, but we did miss the opportunity for the really big sepsis.
Well done.
Man. It's still hitting for 60 through this. I mean, there's no value in... I mean, this is very clean. I will agree. Well, it's not... Is that enough? Uh-oh. Oh, not clean. All right. I am ashamed. Now, if I recall correctly, Glint in the Dark is execute 3 when stealthed.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
I know, I had to say it was going to be clean, and then it wasn't. What can I say?
At last, the veil begins.
No,
to
we're rocking General Trophy, not Baby Trophy. But yeah, it was still a good fight. We speed run that pretty effectively. We didn't get a massive sepsis like I was kind of hoping, but relatively under control. No major disasters, so not too shabby. Yes, it was only, I did get the back lung deflated, so it wasn't a full bore. All right, so we're going to move on to another game here. We're going to try something completely new and completely different. But before I do that, if you're hanging out in Twitch land, as a reminder, I have a YouTube, and tossing me a sub there is a great way to support the channel. And then also, Discord is the place to be. We've been talking about lots of stream enhancements that we could make and those types of things. But would love to have everyone join that. But for now, thank you for the follow, Johnny. Much appreciated. What we're going to do is we're going to switch over. So give me a moment here. We're trying a new game that just came out called Anomaly Collapse. And it has an art style that's a little like anime-esque, which is not my favorite, but the gameplay loop looks like it could be interesting. So I want to try that out. So let's see. We'll hit that button. Give me one moment. Chat will be right back. Okay, we got those up and running. We need to press that button. There we go. Chat should now be back. There we go. Ooh, need to reload it down here. Oop. Reload. Should. I think it is. My teleprompter chat is slightly less cooperative. Huh? Interesting. Why would that stop working? I don't know. Okay, hold on. We'll get on with it. But let me swap over to the other YouTube side of things. Be right back on the YouTube front. Twitch folks, just hang out.